Tes 1, 2, 3. Oke, selamat malam semuanya. Kita akan melanjutkan petualangan ke Ragnarök kita hari ini ya. Karena tadi kita habis hoki saat bermain Wild Rift ya. Jadi hari ini saya akan spesial untuk cosplay menjadi Kratos ya. Ya kita langsung continue saja ya. Share dulu, share.
Freezing cold, lots of Hellwalkers, definitely in Midgard. Keep it coming. You're just helping me stay warm.
Aku udah bisa nanya.
Yep. Home sweet home. Gotta find some shelter.
Bejir nih orangnya masih sama nggak? Sama bang, sama. Ada cosplay, senang saya jadi Kratos dulu, kita jadi Kratos. Kita melanjutkan petualangan kita di Ragnarök bang. Wah.
These things! When did it get so bad out here?
Nice.
At least something out here doesn't want to kill me.
Di negeri mana lagi nih anjing? Midgard sebelah mana nih bang? Cepet.
Nope.
Run away.
Already been this way.
Gak ada ini ya? Gak ada yang ketinggalan kan? Oke, fan shelter.
Just need someplace warm.
Tendang guys.
Then I can figure out where to go next. That doesn't look good. What is this thing? Some kind of white? What is it you want? Atra!
Open the sigil of an hero. Siapa?
More ravens. You trying to tell me something? First, he thinks I've been to Asgard. Then, blind. I'm trying to save your life, you big jerk! Gotta get out of the cold.
Oh, di Sonic. Mirip Kratos gini bang. Ya kan main ini bang, main God of War. Jadi kita harus jadi Kratos ya. Ini Kratos ini. Kratos aja. Bang, aku sering ketemu kamu di Wild Trip. Apa iya? Apa iya, Bang? Yang aku pick cutter kita selalu musuh gitu. Banyak bang yang nge-pick cutter bang. Tapi kalau season ini pasti jarang ketemu bang. Yang main bukan aku. Kalau pas season ini temanku mainin ID ku. Nanti season depan baru aku main lagi. Grim nick aku bang. Oh oke. Add aja bang, add aja. Kalau ketemu itu add aja bang. Nanti mampir di live stream tinggal ngomong bang aku sudah add. Nah aku cici. Jadi kita siapa tahu kita bisa mabar bang. Tapi jujur kalau untuk yang season ini aku nggak main Aram doang aku. Yang ranked, yang mainin ranked temanku. Oh, coba nanti aku ACC ya pas aku lihat ya. Pas aku buka. Tadi aku buka sih maksudnya. Tapi banyak banget emang ini. Yang
If I go to Asgard, following the prophecy where Father ends up dead,
nggak kenal nggak aku ACC.
if I stay locked up at home, there's nothing I can do to stop it.
Oh, P5
I guess
sama
in
Bang Ardo.
Asgard, I could at least keep an eye on Odin. Be a spy. Find out his plan. Keep control of
Sama ini ya, sama top global Yasuo.
Oh, who am I kidding? I can't go to Asgard.
Kita lihat skill kita. Udah mau tamat apa belum nih bang? Belum kayaknya. Ini baru Atreusnya kabur dari rumah. Kayaknya sih masih lama ya. Aku kurang tahu juga bang soalnya.
Wait, are those red
Gak
leaves?
ngikutin ininya, belum.
Freya's house.
Nggak pernah lihat orang main.
Oh, no.
Karena biar pengen tahu sendiri ceritanya, pengen dapet sendiri.
Charlie?
Mati sih.
Charlie,
Charlie mati.
please. Please. Charlie.
Oh masih hidup. Charlie masih hidup guys.
Hey big guy. We're here now. Don't you worry. Get you warm. You're gonna have to stand to let me into that house. Think you can do that? Come on, Charlie. You have to do this. I can't help if you don't.
Ayo Charlie, bangun
Emily!
Charlie.
Emily!
Dia ngantuk udah bang. Jadi dia ngantuk guys. Dingin waktunya tidur ya guys ya. Ya masuk rumah orang sembarangan.
What a mess. I know, buddy. I know. It's cold in here. Should close that window before snooping around.
Oh, tutup ini dulu, tutup jendela guys.
Freya hasn't been checking on you? Right. Too busy hunting us down. Come on. Let's get you warmed up. Should be able to make a fire from all this mess. Wow. It's beautiful. Never seen anything like this around here before. From her home in Vanaheim? She must have really missed it.
Apa itu?
Is this Baldur's? Wonder how Father was able to earn her forgiveness. Valkyrie armor? Does this go with the wings on the wall?
Valkyrie armor aja.
From her friend? Wonder what happened to her.
Mana? Oh itu cuy, saya Valkyrie aja. Ada Valkyrie-nya Freya.
Okay, buddy. Okay. I'll get you warmed up. I can't believe she never came back to check on her house. To check on you. That's not an excuse.
Survival skill. Ini yang botaknya kok nggak ada bang. Bentar bang, ini masih ini ceritanya Atreusnya. Soalnya kok yang di Ragnarok ini kayak selang-seling. Jadi pas ceritanya si Kratos terus baru ceritanya Atreus gitu, kayak selang-seling.
Where do I go now? I can't stay. I just can't let my dad die too. There's gotta be something I can do.
Siapa tuh ketok-ketok kan?
It's okay, buddy. I think he's here for me.
Oh iya, kemarin nonton Bang Ardo belum
I'll be
sampai
okay.
sini.
I think.
Ini ya belum masih jauh. Ya masih jauh deh ini.
Okay. I'm ready.
Oke, I'm ready.
Take me to him.
Dibawa ke Odin ini ya. Ikutin. Di Asgard cuy.
Should have learned to swim before Midgard froze over. Hello? I'm here. Odin?
Asgard ini.
Bird. Is this Asgard? Hey, wait up! The wall! This is Asgard.
Kan Asgard.
Hold on! I'm coming! Oh! You don't seem friendly. Hey, Odin! I thought you said I was welcome in Asgard.
Betul. Nah.
I better keep heading towards the wall. It's beautiful
Ternyata
here.
si botak mau cari
Ada
ayahnya
sign of
bang.
family.
Enggak bang, dia kabur dari rumah. Dia mau ketemu Odin. Dia terhasut oleh bujuk rayunya Odin.
You could have led me around though.
Biasa anak-anak muda nih bang, jadi rebel, ingin menemukan jati dirinya. Sini deh. Jangan.
Yeah, danger. I know. Got it. I see him.
Muncul asli. Aset. Wujud asli apa ya?
This might be the craziest thing I've ever done. But if that's what it takes to change Father's fate.
Jadi selama ini sebenarnya aku Kratos, Gus. Aku adalah God of War.
Hey, Bird! Where'd you go?
Cuma karena demi kalian aku menyembunyikan diri
Just gotta find a way through.
untuk berbaur.
Hold on, I'm coming. Just gotta find a way through.
Aduh.
What am I gonna say to Odin?
Kratos ini
hi.
mah bukan
I came to
Kratos.
be your apprentice, I guess. But it doesn't mean I like serve you now. Not in a foretold by prophecy kind of way.
Atas yuk, yuk. Mau mati aja isi meledakkan diri ya.
Bet it's safe from the other side of that wall. Wait, how do I get past the wall? It never came up from a mere story about Hrimthur. The stonemason's son built a flaw into it. He only told Frey about it. And I didn't think to ask. Hold on, how was Frey at the house? Did she move in with us? You know what? Focus, Loki.
Nah, dia memilih nama Loki ya guys ya. Gak bisa cok. Anjing nggak bisa membakar anjing Atreus. Rugi punya tadi bisa nyalain api.
Father would just burn this away with his blades. But what can I do?
Oh.
Huh.
Alah.
Maybe that sigil magic on my bow can help. What did Rob say? If I could just get that fire to spread to the bramble. How come?
Nah itu kena gak sih? Cara ngeledakinnya gimana? Use sigil arrow, flare to flare flame, links. Nah iya. Terus? Ya gitu kan udah kena cok.
No way up from here. I'd better figure a way through that bramble. There we go. Gonna need a better angle on that fire.
Gak kena bang kayaknya. Gak tahu nih. Kita coba dulu. Oh kena. Ribet nih. Teka-tekinya. Oh ini bawa ability. Tapi ini lebih sakit sih. Wujud asli Krakatoa bang, Citos. Kok jadi Krakatoa anjing?
Wait, that sounds like people.
Oh iya, kita menemukan desa guys.
You need help? You look a little lost.
Oh, I'm just getting my bearings.
Well, there's nothing to see this way except the big wall.
Is there a gate to go through?
Nope.
Nope.
Not unless you're an Aesir god, but I guess you'd know that if you were an Aesir god.
Me? No. I'm from Midgard.
What? No shit. Me too. I'm skilled here.
Hilda.
Lucky.
Namanya Hilda.
Hang on. Are you all from Midgard?
Yep. The Allfather saved us from the desolation. Gave us a safe place to settle, but we don't go in there. Can't get into the city unless you know magic. You don't know magic, do you?
A little bit, yeah.
What? No shit. Can you walk through walls?
Not yet.
Huh.
Couldn't I just climb over it?
That? Without any gear?
Gila cok mau naikin
No. Aren't you afraid of dying?
itu tanpa
Well, yeah.
manjat tanpa
I mean,
alat.
look at that. But Odin awaits.
Wait, you know the Allfather?
I'm sort of his apprentice.
No shit! What is he teaching you?
I'm not sure.
Well, how many other students?
I don't know.
How long you stay? You don't know. Okay.
I'm gonna go climb that wall now.
I don't know. I do not know.
Well, this I gotta see. Need help?
Appreciate it, but I gotta go alone.
Oh, I wasn't gonna climb with you. I may owe Odin my life, but I don't owe him my death. Not that I think you're gonna fall. Forget I said anything. Is that Hugin? Is Hugin your guide?
Who?
Odin's raven. You know, from Hugin and Moonin.
Hugin and
Pretty
Moonin.
good guy. Though, not sure he'll know too much about climbing.
Bye. Kita berangkat dulu.
Well, Loki, you seem like a good guy. I really hope I am not about to watch you die.
Thanks. Me too.
Ya kita memulai panjat tebing kita guys.
You know not to look down, right?
I like looking down. Shows me how much progress I've made.
Wow. Yeah, that's great. Can I use that? I mean, a little ironic, last words, but...
What was that?
Nothing. Hey, you're doing great.
Gini cok dari tadi. Alah manjat manual. Bisa manjat pakai tali biar cepet.
can do it, Loki!
Thanks, Gilder. Hope you're right.
Wah,
Okay, I can do this. This is fine. Just keep climbing. And now where?
sana lah.
I'm totally fine looking down. Hey, Hugin. Don't suppose you'd like to pass the time by telling a story, would ya? Yeah,
Yang baru
that's
kagak
what
aja
I thought
ya,
you'd
cerita.
say. A wife? Up here? Back up! Yeah, I'm coming. Let's get that chain down.
Naik cuk. Sorry, sorry. Lawan Kindred bang.
I wonder why I can't hear your
Iya anjing
thoughts.
bis-bisnya kayak
Sure
Kindred.
seemed like Odin could. That was you in our cabin, right? You and your brother, I guess? Taking that for a yes.
Ini wujud asli Kindred guys ya. Bocil.
Breathe. And... Ah! Yes! I bet I'm past the worst of it now.
Wah.
Or not. Wanna just let me pass through? No? Have it your way. Yeah! Good luck.
Hancurin. Udah aku add bang, nick aku Grim, siap bang. Nanti aku ACC bang, langsung lagi. Thank you bang Grim. Itu tuh si Cito Prayoga tuh yang biasa mainin akunku tuh. Ranked season ini. Tuh tos udah di add tos di ACC tos. Namanya Grim.
Yeah, up. I get it. Okay, these are connected. Yeah, that makes sense. I think. Gotta do both sides though. Nice. This might work.
Sering ketemu bang, aku bukan cowok bang. Oh halah, sorry. Ya kan saya tidak tahu. Mohon maaf ya kak. Kak Maya.
Here we go. Made it! Ah! Woke up more wind!
Kalau kita tahu udah cici sama dia.
Hey, you get to fly. I'm doing what I can. Huh. Don't see any more shortcuts. Just gotta climb a little further. Maybe a lot further. But I've come this far. Hey, Hugin. How about I tell you a story? Once there was a giant named Loki who thought it'd be a good idea to accept Odin's invitation to Asgard. So, Odin tested Loki, expecting him to climb by himself all the way up Hrimthur's wall.
Oh, pegel ya.
What did
Orang-orang
So what did
mengadu
Loki
yang
do?
cuma tahu.
He kept climbing.
Siap kak.
He
Makasih kak
just
sudah
kept
mau ini mampir ke
climbing.
sini.
His arms hurt. His fingers went numb. It got hard to breathe. Loki kept climbing. One foothold at a time. All the way to the top. Nowhere to go but up. Okay. Keep going. Come on. Can't stop now.
Gua Atreus.
Come on.
Anjir. Lama kali manjat Atreus. Why Atreus, why?
Okay. I can do this. Almost there.
Gila sih, terlekat jatuh mati aja.
Hello.
Hi.
Siapa nih, Cuk?
So, what part of the enormous wall made you think, oh, visitors must be welcome?
I was sent for actually. By Odin?
The Allfather sent for you. Huh. Great. Then why are you up there and not in here?
Why don't we ask them together?
Tadi ada Bang Legni temen SS di Discord dapat giveaway mode dari abang, jadi mampir lihat gacha guardiannya. Aku sering bang mampir nonton gacha seru aja.
Now,
Oke, iya tadi
What
kalau
could
pas
Odin,
tadi aku lagi gacha ini
Allfather,
Star Guardian.
King of the Aesir,
Ya kalau aku gacha
possibly
hampir
one of
aja.
the likes
Biasanya kalau gacha pas ya kalau ada sisa ya
That's between me and Odin.
giveaway. Ya sisa apa namanya? WC.
You don't even know, do
Bang
you?
Lightning sering nontonin.
Think you could pull me up, or
Tadi pas
No,
giveaway
I
cuma
don't think
cuma sisa 2 orang yang nonton, jadi
I think
mereka
maybe
berdua
I'll
langsung
drop
dapet.
no.
Yes, I'm going to drop you. Goodbye.
Think how mad the Allfather's gonna be when he finds out you killed his guest. Loki of the Jotnar?
The Jotnar.
Tiap gacha aku sering nonton
Enemy of my
tapi nggak
people.
komen. Oh,
I am
komen
not
aja nggak
your
komen.
enemy.
Biar bisa ikut ini pas gacha, ikut gachanya. Ikut sesi gacha, ikut sesi giveaway. Pas sesi giveaway ikut aja tadi. Tahu hoki
This
dapat
way,
kan?
Loki of the Jotnar.
Wait, is that Gjallarhorn? Are you Heimdall?
Obviously.
Oh,
Now feel free
Heimdall
to
anjir.
drink in the splendor of Asgard. This is a rare sight for outsiders,
Ya Heimdall.
especially giants. Yes. Why not steal anything that is not nailed down? That is sure to impress your hosts.
Katanya adalah Heimdall, guys. Heimdall lu kan bisa ngeliat segalanya.
Just ask your questions already.
How'd you know I had questions?
It is my job. Next question.
What is your job?
I protect the realm I love from trouble.
And you think I'm trouble? You just met me.
And I can already see you are eager to prove yourself. Way too eager. Probably due to an overshadowing father figure you can never live up to.
Good guess.
Nih anak
I
kecil
would also
tujuannya nyari
guess
apa
that
bang?
you
Ini
are
tujuannya dia lagi mau ketemu Odin.
Disrespectful. Entitled and
Jadi pas di awal tuh dia ditawarin Odin buat ke
You don't know me at
Asgard.
all. I help people.
Oh, you are here to help people.
Tapi kan
Hmm.
dia dewa juga kan ya
No.
bang. Harusnya dia dewa
No.
juga. Dia Loki
You
sih.
are here to
Menurut
help
story di sini dia
yourself.
Loki.
To manipulate and lie to whoever you have to
Dia
get what
adalah
you want.
raksasa
I know
terakhir
you're young. Your voice probably
dari
dropped when you were
itu
climbing the
dari
wall, but
Jotunheim.
what a
Dari
twisted
Jotnar.
little soul you have. You are chaos in a
Jadi dia dewa juga sih.
spiffy archer suit. I watch your mouth move and I see cities burning. Nothing good is going to come from you being in Asgard. That said, if you are here to aid the Allfather and have no treacherous intent, I guess that makes us allies. Gultober. Who loves me the most? Who loves me the most?
Wow, that's almost as impressive as Baldur taming a dragon.
Baldur had the luxury of not caring how badly he got hurt. I outthink them. Dominate them fair and square.
Tapi Thor-nya di sini kok
These
gendut
all
ya,
Aesir
nggak kayak
gods?
di Avenger. Beda bang, beda
You think
kak.
all Aesir
Soalnya
gods?
Thor aslinya emang kayak
Skilder
gitu,
told me that
rambut
only.
rambut
Well,
merah,
Skilder
badannya
told you.
besar kayak gitu.
Clearly, whoever that is must be the authority.
Kalau
on
di
Aesir
kayak the
gods,
Marvel,
not
kayak di
the
Marvel
Aesir god
Universe
you
itu
are
kan karena dia superhero ya.
You
yang
literally
pasti
know
keren-kerenin
nothing
lah,
of our
Bro.
culture, do you?
I know lots of things.
Tapi kalau
No,
mitologi
giant,
aslinya
that
kayak gini.
A giant built the wall that keeps out the giants.
Rambut merah,
Panther,
aslinya
son of
rambutnya merah,
Thamur.
rambutnya merah,
I know the
badannya
whole
besar.
story.
Gitu.
Really? I truly cannot wait for you to regale me with the revisionist tales of Asgard's architectural history.
Mjolnir aja bentuknya nggak maksudnya nggak sebagus
Is that Odin's
nggak
palace?
sebagus kayak di itu
Do
ya
you think
di
the
Marvel
All-Father
gitu,
needs
di
to puff
Avenger gitu,
himself
nggak
up
bentuknya
like
cuma
some
kotak
mortal
gitu, nggak.
chieftain?
Saya agak
I
melengkung gitu.
guess not.
That is the great lodge, which the All-Father built with his own hands. I'm sorry if that is a letdown for you. Real power, you see, does not need to flaunt. It emerges when the time is right. Don't you agree? Ha! Hey! Whoa!
Anjing rodeo cuy.
Hey! Helmets! I brought you a practice dummy.
I thought we were going to Odin.
You see, the thing is, you do have treacherous intent. So I am not letting you anywhere near the All-Father. Oh, very nice. With moves, it's a wonder that the Jotnar more than ever. Wow. Real animal lovers. Well, that was boring. Guess who's next?
You sure you want to keep Allfather waiting?
Funny
Anjir.
thing, I
Lawan
am sure.
Hemdall aja.
Yes, I am feeling very sure, matter of fact. Whoa! Oh, how is he doing? Ah, good boy. That is what he deserves.
Ya sama kayak di Avenger,
That
enggak
didn't work.
beda-beda.
I am really screwed now. Oh, not even close.
You're not gonna stop me from seeing
Kalau
Odin.
yang kayak di Marvel tuh karena dia superhero,
From your
kan
grave.
otomatis
What?
harus
That doesn't
dibagus-bagusin.
even make sense.
Oh, is this all you got? How have you survived this long?
Anjir, aku diserang, Sup.
You were Atra.
Is that it? Is this all you have to show me, Jotun? I do have to say, Loki, I am profoundly unimpressed. You should probably stay down. Great.
Nah, ini Thor-nya.
Like it or not, he's Allfather's guest.
I thought I smelled something.
Take one more step, you're not gonna like how this ends.
Really? And how do you intend to stop me?
Look into my eyes. You tell me.
You are a sick man.
Loki, you made it. I am so honored. I see you've met Heimdall. He reads minds for me.
The boy is false, Allfather.
This young man, who is my guest, is covered in mud. Care to explain?
He means to betray you.
Is that true, Loki? You a little trickster? I'm just messing around. Of course he means to betray me, huh? Heimdall? Why else would he come? I've given him no reason to trust me. Not yet. But he's got some very big questions. And I have so many answers to give. What are you up to? Dismissed. Go.
Gladly.
And you, clean yourself up.
Ini apa namanya? Thor-nya udah kayak Gragas ya. Cuma versi perutnya belum sebesar Gragas.
Heimdall, will you just relax? Were you intending on killing me first thing? See? What, that's not good enough for you? Get out of here. He's a lot, I know. Very perceptive, but sometimes he just forgets to think, you know? Hey, I got some places to be.
Anjir, tiba-tiba berubah tempatnya. Tele.
So how'd your father take the news that you decided to accept my invitation?
I don't think we should talk about my father.
Not well, huh? Can't blame him. Between my ex-wife and my disgruntled former employee, he's not exactly getting an unbiased view. But you You're curious, open-minded. That's important.
Valkyrie cuk.
Priest, Meest, carry on. Pretend I'm not here. If I'm being honest with you, Loki, you're lucky my offer still stands after you went and sprung Tyr. But I suppose spending time with him is punishment enough, isn't it? At least Mimir never lost his sense of humor. But look, that's all behind us now. I like to keep looking forward. Hey, hey, hey! I want them trained, not decapitated. Just keep it below the neck, all right? Is that really what you do when I'm not here?
All Father,
Queen Gná.
the Einherjar are ready for your blessings.
That's why I'm here, isn't it?
Yes, there's a new Valkyrie Queen.
Great soldiers, these
Ini
Einherjar.
Valkyrie, Ratu
They
Valkyrie yang
come out of
baru.
Valhalla
Abis
a little
Sigrun
foggy.
dia.
I do what I
Ini
can
Freya
for them, help
Sigrun
them
ini.
remember who they were in life. That's important, don't you think? A sense of identity gives things meaning. Moon Thinafen, Hrothgar. Moon Thinafen, Worm.
Anjir, dibaptis
Moon
yuk.
Thinafen, Diana.
Dibaptis langsung jadi hitam-hitam matanya.
Okay, next up. The books. Good. Those are for him. I understand you're an avid reader. These are just a few things from my personal collection.
Thanks.
Jurgen, those better not be mushrooms I smell.
Listen, I appreciate your offer, but I'm really not sure what you're expecting from me.
Right now, you're just visiting, Loki. One step at a time. Steady there, Carl.
But with all respect, you need to know, I came to study, not to serve.
Another servant is the last thing I need. I need someone with drive, with
Raganya cuma-
curiosity, someone who'll take initiative.
kegentong
That
aja,
looks
Mas.
good. Is that braised?
But why me? Is it because I'm half giant?
Big deal. So's Thor. Erlen, try to stay awake for me.
Okay, but
Tapi kalau Gragas tuh,
Don't overthink it.
setahuku
I
ceritanya
have a
gini nggak sih?
project
Itu
I
dewa
think you'll
juga
be
nggak sih
interested
Gragas
in.
setahuku?
A major learning opportunity for both of us.
what about my family, my friends?
Kayak dewa wine gitu.
I need to
maksudnya.
know nobody's gonna get hurt.
Why would I hurt anybody? A truce is all I've been asking for from the start, if you recall. Look, you're here now. Stop worrying. It's all gonna be fine. Almost to your room.
My room?
Yep, just over here. Feel free to come and go. Take what you need, poke around as you please. You're not my prisoner. And more importantly, I'm not your father.
All Father, there's a situation that needs your attention.
Sif, you missed welcoming our new house guest. Say hello to Loki.
This is him. Here. In our home. How nice.
My diplomat. Everything all right in New Midgard?
Gak tau bang, nonton
The
doang soalnya
refugees are
serius.
fine. The situation is with the dwarves. You know
Oh,
who
nggak tahu
was
juga
back.
sih Gragas tuh
There's always
aslinya.
something. Put those
Kayak pernah
books
denger.
down. We got
Aku
another
lupa.
stop to make.
Sure.
Ah, model-modelan tuh kayak ada dewa, kalau nggak salah dewa wine, suka minum wine gitu. Apa ya?
All right, I'm here. Where is he?
Bukan deh. Kayak itu cuma di ini deh. Oh, cuma di lore doang, lore LOL doang. Mirip siapa ya?
Chief, it's been too long. What's the issue now?
No issue at all if you're trying to build volatile death traps.
I approve these designs personally, and not all that recently, I might add. Did you just wake up with the urge to be a pain in my ass?
Who's the kid? You training pickpockets?
You know what, Derlin? You reek of cheap mead, and that is by far your most endearing characteristic. Now listen up. It's me, your entire economy, speaking. I want you to know that I have confidence in you. Confidence you can deliver me these machines as promised, on time, on budget, and of course, safely. The dwarves have never let me down. And they're not about to start now. Right? Good. Okay, so I'm going to let you catch your breath. When you're ready to get to work and start getting those answers, meet me in my study down the hall.
Oh,
And help yourself to a change of clothes.
itu Swain bang. Iya, Swain itu. Panggil-panggil gagak aja. Wah, I see uniform.
Guess I could try this on. It has less mud on it anyway. Nice. Whoa, I can use this. Nicely equipped. What needs work?
Narbo, Aisirbo. Oh, kita bikin Ausirbo dulu, guys. Anjay, ngeri cuy. Equip lah. Wow, abilities runic summon have greatly reduced cooldown. Special item, resource, aksesoris. Oh, ini nih. Reckless all damage deal increase value runic apa tadi? So ini itu jahat bang. Nah itu kurang tahu. Itu saya masih mencari tahu. Kan kalau di ceritanya ini si Kratos itu mau kayak menurut ramalan Ragnarok itu kan mau harus ngancurin Asgard kan. Asgardnya harus hancur untuk ngalahin Odin. Di sini kan kalau di sini ceritanya sih Odinnya jahat. Kayak suka memanipulasi terus ya itulah jahat lah intinya. Makanya sekarang itu mau di banyak yang kayak ramalannya intinya harus ngalahin Odin lah. Odin tuh harus dikalahin terus Asgard tuh hancur. Ramalan Ragnarok. Kehancuran ini Asgard. Wah anjir keren cuk. Killing enemy with a runic enemy restore one in its place. Terus ini udah mati apa belum bang? Kan awal aku nonton sempat lawan Thor tapi dia kabur. Belum, tadi kan masih hidup Thornya. Sempat lawan terus dia mundur, udah selesai gitu. Kayak cuma karena ini deh. Buat giniin waktu aja, buang-buang waktu biar si Odin ini bisa ngomong sama anaknya ini, sama si Loki. ini sih. Berarti di cerita di Avenger Thor itu beneran ada deh. Bukan yang paling Thor bang karena dia dewa petir. Paling kuat Thor bang karena dia dewa petir. Enggak dong, Odin. Odin itu paling kuat. Odin tuh bapaknya. Padahal juga nggak ada yang bisa ngangkat. Kalau di cerita aslinya itu ada sih selain Thor yang bisa ngangkat. Anaknya Thor tuh bisa ngangkat yang namanya Magni aslinya. Cuma di sini kan Magninya udah mati kan, dibunuh sama Kratos. Cuma kok di mitologi cuma Thor yang bisa ngangkat tuh cuma Thor sama anaknya ya, cowok.
Whoa! Loki, right?
Ya, Odin tuh Swain yang
Gotta say,
tadi
the
ya,
irony
betul.
of this isn't lost on
Siapa nih
me.
anjir?
This was his room, you know?
His?
My brother's.
Your brother?
Modi?
Modi.
Ah, your brother.
Oh, ini anaknya Thor.
Really? I had no idea.
Uh-huh. And now it's yours. Enjoy. Through Thor's daughter.
To the Thor's daughter.
Relax. You got some pretty small shoes to fill. We're better off without him, Loki. Trust me. Walk with me.
Don't forget your sword.
Anjir.
Someone will clean that up.
Atreus aja nggak kuat ngangkat anjir. Cuma yang itu bisa kuat ngangkat nih.
So, what kind of sword is that?
It's new. One of a kind. My father gave it to me for Valkyrie training.
You're in Valkyrie training?
Got time to talk about it? I was just heading to the Great Hall. But if you need to go to work, grandfather's study is just down those stairs. That's my room. Used to be Magni's. Guess I'm moving up.
Oh, ini tempatnya Magni.
You don't want to bother Forseti. He's all work. That's where Baldur stayed. When he stayed, anywhere.
Ini kamarnya Baldur, ini Modi, ini Magni. Apa tadi namanya? Ini pedang itu kayak mirip-mirip kayak ini
So
aja.
how do you become a Valkyrie?
First, I train till I'm the best I can be. Then I wait till grandfather notices. And then I hope he and my dad can convince mom it's
Apa sih
okay.
namanya?
You know, my father and I,
Mjolnir.
we encountered
Jangan cuma
a whole bunch of
beberapa
Valkyries.
orang. bisa
What?
angkat.
Where? Promise to tell me everything.
I promise.
Mother, did you meet Loki?
Oh, now he's got you involved with this?
Involved with
Anjing.
what? I'm being
Ini
friendly.
udah di Asgard bang.
Isn't
Iya udah
that
di Asgard.
diplomacy?
Nyata
You understand who this is,
Sif
right?
ini ibunya.
What
anjir.
his father did?
Oh. Berarti ini istrinya
You want
Thor.
him here.
Mom! Come on, you're embarrassing me.
We'll talk about this later.
Serius ibu. Ini istrinya Thor anjing. Oh iya sih. Istrinya rambut kuning, bapaknya rambut merah, anaknya rambutnya oranye.
Sorry about her. Mom's, right? So, did you want to look around some more, or do you really need to get to work?
Saya perlu jalan-jalan mencari sesuatu di sini.
Hey, long as we need to. That's what the AC room.
Please do not involve me in your pathetic attempts to impress one another.
Huh?
Come on. You haven't had enough Heimdall in your day? Let's go. Listen, whatever grandfather is having you do, remember, this is your chance to prove yourself. That's all that some of us want.
Oh, yeah. I'll try to do some good.
Catch you later.
Truth. Namanya Truth. Truth.
Yes.
Thor Dotir.
Do you see me
Ya kalau Nordic
nodding and
itu
saying,
semua
yes, I
gitu ya.
understand.
Odin Sun, Thor Odin Sun.
Uh-huh.
Berarti Magni Thor Sun.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Kalau cewek Dotir.
You see, this is you not letting me talk. No, Hugan, I don't need my ears cleaned. I need you to stop croaking and accept the answer you know I'm about to give.
I was just looking at this.
That old thing. I've had that since... Huh. Who can remember?
You have a name?
Ingrid.
Really?
Sure, why not? Take it, if you like it that much.
For real?
Consider it a perk of the job.
Thank you. I mean, really.
And they say I'm the bad guy. Come on, let's walk.
You're welcome.
Ya pedangnya bisa berbicara ya. Sabar guys, kita buka ini dulu. Hex silver isinya.
Loki, walk with me, please.
Oke, sabar.
Everyone's got me all wrong. You think war drives me or power, wealth? Nah, never have. You know what drives me? What I really want.
Protes yang nggak muncul-muncul
I want
bang.
answers.
Nanti tunggu chapter yang ini selesai.
When they push up against life's big questions, they can look to us to give
Chapter
them
Loki
meaning,
emang banyak
divine
ceritanya
comfort. We both know that's a sham. But when we have questions, why are we here? To give meaning to mortals while living without it ourselves? No. We're more than that. And I found something that proves it.
Nggak bisa ke kiri, nggak bisa ke kanan, cok.
What is it?
It's what drives me. You feel it, don't you?
Feels like knowledge. Truth.
All truth. All the answers. We could find out why we're here.
Tinggal di mana bang, BTW? Aku di Bali.
Stop Ragnarok for good, maybe.
Kak Maya dari mana bang? Kak Maya tinggal di mana?
How?
Aku di Bali.
I was a young god when I found it. Spent lifetimes studying it, following every clue down every dead end, looking for and finally unearthing this. See that? Shares the same mystery.
Resident Evil aku juga suka nontonnya bang. Nanti kalau udah tamat main itu kalau udah tamat. Oke.
I wouldn't recommend that.
Pas karena nanti setelah game ini Oktober ya, mungkin cocok untuk bermain Resident Evil. Kan horor ya. Oktober. Aku Medan. Wah, jauh juga ya. Medan.
These aren't from the Nine Realms.
Dulu aku punya temen main PUBG orang Medan.
From smoldered earth.
Pas zaman dulu. Pas tahun 2000.
A field of battles never fought.
PUBG tahun berapa? 2018 ya, kalau salah. 2017.
I know what it means.
Temanku ada dua orang Medan.
Keep working with me.
Tunggu bang, siap.
You don't have to kill anyone. You don't have to betray your father or yourself.
Selesai.
Come on, I know you.
Aku bakal main game horror. Kayak sih bakal Resident Evil. Kayak Resident Evil 2 sih.
I mean, you translated this language like it was nothing.
If I do help you, what's next?
Thor, get down here.
All father.
Don't do that. What's next is chasing this down. Take this. And this stealthy side of beef. And see where it takes you.
I don't promise anything.
Nonsense. Happy hunting. And you,
Medan banyak maling bang.
go easy on
Ya,
him.
kan
Hear me?
semua. Gotham City. Anjir. Berarti di sana ada Batman.
Muspelheim? The rest of the mask is here?
It's where Allfather dropped us. What do you think? Take that and do your damn job.
Kita bertualang bersama Thor nih.
So, where are we going?
How the fuck am I supposed to know? Allfather thinks that you know what you're doing. So do it.
Terus 2 atau ikut Gemas. Gemas atun to Atreus goal and will radiate like when following Red Correct.
Weird. Well, it seems like we go through this rock.
Anjir.
With those arms.
Nih bocil sudah punya pedang ya, nyerangnya masih pakai ini, cuy.
Let's see what Loki and that shiny toothpick.
Ini pedangnya gerak sendiri, cuy.
Don't slow go.
Oh, Ingrid. Nice move.
Wah, anjir. Ini pedangnya hidup sendiri anjir.
Where are we supposed to head now?
Checking. Up there. It looks like there might be a ledge we could reach. If we...
Too slow.
Too slow.
Hey!
Wah, anjir.
You can't just grab people
Ini
like
bisa
that.
ganti-ganti karakter nggak bang?
what
Nggak
else
bisa.
are they gonna throw you? The day's young.
Cuma sesuai ini aja, memang sesuai ceritanya aja. Sesuai chapternya, jadi kayak di sini chapternya Atreus aja. Nanti misalnya chapternya Kratos aja. Cuma biasanya selalu ada ininya, ada kayak apa ya namanya, sidekicknya, kayak ada pendampingnya gitu. Kalau biasanya kalau Kratos kan sama Atreus, tapi kayak yang kemarin itu karena Atreusnya lagi dihukum sama Freya. Terus ini Atreusnya sama pedangnya. Sebelumnya Atreusnya sama ini, sama apa namanya, sama Sindri.
It's your fault if you get hit by fireball. You're the archer. Use your damn arrows. You know, I took my blood payment from your father for what happened to my sons, but I haven't taken it yet.
What do you mean?
Later. Don't want to keep the All-Father waiting. Speaking of which...
Right.
Gagasnya AFK itu bang. Iya anjir, ngeliatin doang ya. Bukan yang ngebantu, malah ngeliatin doang.
I want to check here real quick. Well, this isn't the right way. Oh, wow. Is that some kind of anvil?
If it ain't there, let's keep moving. Come on.
Mabar.
We need to head through those rocks. Hey, can you?
Aduh, bentuk Mjolnir yang asli kayak gini tuh. Melengkung.
Just imagine what it can do to bone.
Tapi
You wanna
harusnya
talk about
ini
blood
apa
payment?
namanya?
What about the giants you killed?
Report aja bang.
They were my
Report
family.
AFK.
Thamor, Ronan, they were your people too.
Tapi harusnya pegangannya nggak kayak gitu.
Light on the 9 realms,
Asli.
and I revel in every single one of their deaths.
Let's just change the subject. You know, last time Father and I were here, we beat every one of Surtur's trials. Think you could...
Don't.
Alka.
Tornya tinggal lompat cuy. Betul-betul geragas banget itu bang, tinggal gentong doang. Kira tinggal gentong sama rambutnya dihilangin aja, dibotakin.
Listen, Modi had some problems, but he was my son. And the only reason you aren't mush right now is because of that broken piece of wood.
Look! Clearly neither of us can do this mission alone. And I want to impress the Allfather just as much as you do. You don't have to like me, but we're gonna have to trust each other. Just a little bit.
Trust. Don't bother getting good form overall, but not aggressive enough in my opinion.
You're more than welcome to step it up.
This is me trusting you.
Wah, ini udah nggak AFK lagi dia nih. Tiba-tiba jadi cannon ya.
Somehow I don't think the mask was telling us to go here. Hey, kid, where's the mask pointing us?
This can't be the way.
So which way is that mask pulling you?
Sini sih.
The mask is, pulling this way. We'll have to find some way down.
Sure thing.
I wasn't playing you, by the way. The trials are fun. Don't you ever have fun? You're so different from your daughter. She seemed...
Hey, come look at this.
Fine.
Thor, what the... Wait, Surtur's shrine.
You didn't die over there, did you?
No, but I was thinking...
Well, that's your problem.
anjir.
The trials are just past that cliff. Might be something you and Duke can do.
First we deal with them.
Come on, Thor. Just check them out. What have you got to lose?
Time.
Jump him!
That's right. Just try it.
Getting tired?
Not in the slightest.
An ogre.
You worried?
Not in the slightest. Jump him! Another ogre? Maybe a little work. Can I get some help here?
Since we're short on time, I'll humor.
Siapa?
Woi, mati ya woi ini. Bener aja. Mati satu.
Siapa? The Allfather's waited hundreds of winters. He can wait a little more. It's fun.
Fine. Stay right here.
Yes, sir.
Falcon dive. Coba.
That should keep him busy for a while. Hopefully.
Come on, give me a challenge.
Now to get to that shrine. Hey, Ingrid. Do you trust the Ace here? I mean, I know I can't trust them. I just need them to trust me. That's only gonna happen if they think I trust them. Yeah. My father and I visited this place the last time we were in Muspelheim. Feels like forever ago.
Pamit dulu bang, aku mau makan. Oke, Kak Mayas, terima kasih. Selamat makan. Ya, jam segini baru makan. Ini kemana ya? Jangan lupa CC itu bang. Oke siap. Aku CC. Grim kan? Grim. Oke, Grim. Ini kemana cuy? Ke bawah sini.
Here's the shrine. Help them! Can't you guys go fight Thor or something?
Iya, ini yang di-fight kita ya.
Where are
Why?
these things coming from?
Oh, itu.
Outcome!
Kita buka centang ini.
Hey, Gerboda?
You know, for someone who was trained as a warrior, you are tragically easy to startle.
I didn't. What are you doing here?
A girl can't visit a shrine of her own volition?
You're here for Sorter's marble.
Maybe.
You're out looking for more giant marbles? You know what this looks like, right?
Like the life story of one of our people? And also maybe a storage closet.
No. This looks an awful lot like Defying Destiny.
The question is, what are you doing here?
Rewriting my story.
Odin gave that to you?
It's not. Well, he did, but it's not. I'm not working with him. I would never tell him anything about Ironwood if that's what you're worried about. And I'm definitely not serving him.
It's prophecy's words, not mine. I've got a marble to find. You're welcome to help if you want.
Fine. Are you sure you're up for breaking the rules like this? There aren't any prophecies of you collecting any marbles.
Our endings haven't been written, right? Come on. Shane.
Come on, Chen.
Oh, hello there. A sentient sword. Huh. Another marble. Surtur's. No soul in it, though.
So he's still out there somewhere. A while back, you talked about how the giants left. You ever think about them?
All the time. They're far from here. Far from Odin and Thor. But I wonder what lands they've gone to. What seas they've crossed. Why?
I want to find them. I'm gonna save my father, and then I'll find them. It's starting. Who is that?
Not Surtur, that's for sure. Look at all that frost.
Sinmara.
Don't think I've heard of her before. And here comes Surtur.
Wow. This must have been some fight.
Yeah, until it... wasn't?
They just stopped?
Oh, no. Look, it's because they fought together.
Looks like they even became friends. Good friends.
Are they?
Yeah. I think they are.
Oh, well that's... good for them.
But it looks like their... love caused them to combine into some kind of huge creature.
Ragnarok.
And then...
Ragnarok destroys Asgard.
Right. I saw that in Groa's shrine.
Well, that was... something. Oh, hey, remember the snake we put that soul in?
Can't really forget that.
I saw it. It's getting... bigger. Like, faster than normal bigger.
Yeah, I had a feeling that would happen.
Huh. I'm gonna hang back here. Don't want your, friend to see a giant he missed.
Of course. Just be careful. Please.
You too, Loki.
Hey, Ingrid. Think Thor died from...
You thought you could defeat the god of thunder?
Oh. course.
I admit, that was fun. There were mountains of corpses by the time I finished, cut down like meat. The lava ran red with their blood. Crude, but
Great. You want to help down here?
wouldn't think you'd need my help if you beat all those trials. Or did you just watch your father do it? Hey, what's taking so long? You wouldn't believe the scores of these things I just killed. It was glorious.
Aduh, mati aku, Cuk. Berubah.
I think you're right. Brood would. She'd be faring better than you, at least.
You could have done that at any time.
You seem to be handling yourself well enough. I was trusting you. So, where to?
Let me check. Looks like we need to head through that gate. Thor?
Ain't that impressive? Real god stuff.
You are a god.
You're damn right.
And so am I. It's here. This is the spot.
Well, where is it? In the lava?
I don't know. No! Ah! Damn it!
Some advice. Sticking your hand in lava is never gonna feel good.
Wasn't thinking.
Good. It's better that way. All right, let's get out of here. Oh. No. Don't try to play me again. You're an okay kid. You're still a giant, and I'll revel in killing you too.
Loki, the rift got brighter. Look, you did it.
Look, one of these phrases is complete now. We can read it all.
But you can't translate.
Not yet.
See, I got a little theory. I think if we can find the rest of this, we can use it to look into that without, you know, losing an eye or worse. Look at this. We make a good team. Don't we? Don't we? Make a good damn team?
Just like you and Baldur.
You both behave out there?
Thor was really great. I learned a lot from him.
You learned something from him? Really now? Okay. What did you teach the kid?
Nothing. What could I possibly teach him?
Exactly. I was wondering where that went. Actually, I had a pretty good idea. Change of heart.
I'm not really sure why I came to Asgard. But I realize now it wasn't to be a spy. I need you to know you can trust me. And if I'm gonna help you take this to the end, I need to be able to trust you.
And trust is earned. I get it. Take this. Figure out the rest of it. If you're staying, that is.
You're gonna tell me what you're really looking for in there.
Translate that, and I'll tell you everything. And on that, young man, you can trust
apa
me.
tuh? Tiba-tiba. Music retract tiba-tiba.
You always this hard on Thor? Seems like you're mad at him or something.
Ooh, getting nosy, getting personal. No, I get it, but it's nothing like that. It's, well,
Kita
to be
menjarah-jarah
honest,
dulu, guys.
it's the only language he understands. I'm serious. Go ahead and try being nice to him. See where that gets you.
Itu congkel.
Huh. Dragon skull in the library. No big deal.
When using a runic summon, instantly reveal all runic arrow and power them for a brief duration. Wah, ini perlu sih.
Well, come along, Hugin.
Hey, you're back. How was it? Did Father behave himself?
Yeah. I mean, better than I would have expected, I guess.
Is that the sword from Grandfather's study?
Oh, yeah. Her name's Ingrid.
Hi, Ingrid. Wow. All Father must really trust you. Well, glad you survived your first day.
Hey, me too.
Tomorrow, we talk about Valkyries.
Definitely.
Definitely.
Whatever, man. Well, this has been a weird day. Exactly. Nicely equipped. What needs work?
Dalir timber. Upgrade nggak ya? Misalnya 2 aja dulu. Takutnya rugi guys di upgrade. Ini using target berapa jam bang? Nggak tahu. Nggak ada target. Yang penting ceritanya selesai sampai ya nanti lah mungkin 1 chapter 2 chapter selesai baru sampai capek lah. Kemarin aja apa namanya live stream kapan ya yang aku Wukong itu 8 jam aku live stream anjir. tidak ada target saya untuk live stream gini secapeknya. Ini kayak iya sih topengnya kayak yang di itu nggak sih, di dalam box itu biasanya yang ditusuk sama dia. Nah, ini Kratos guys. Bagus banget transisinya anjir. Nggak capek itu mata bang, ya itu tergantung makanya.
No news, I'm afraid.
Saya kalau mata udah capek baru.
Do you know?
Oh kemarin 8 jam itu enggak sih. Karena memang pengen nyelesain waktu itu, memang benar-benar pengen nyelesain satu chapter.
Could you do so again?
I could try, but I don't see how that would
They
help.
are the fates of
Dia
these
si
lands,
botak.
are they not? I would know what they know,
You may not find them cooperative.
as long as I find them. Where do we search?
Midgard. But if Atreus is in Asgard, there's no getting him back without an army. We should be raising one.
Yes, nothing like a catastrophic war to improve the situation. The boy seems quite capable. Perhaps if you simply give him some time.
You are not free of blame here. You encouraged his foolishness, his confusion. I do not seek war. But if Odin has stolen my son, do not doubt the lengths I will go to.
Your nature has always been clear, Kratos. But you, Freya. War is a first resort. That's not the Freya I knew. I hope the Norns can give you the counsel you need. Perhaps mine is no longer of use here.
Tyr, stop. This is no time to divide ourselves further. Come, sit, please.
You have been quiet.
Frankly, I'm surprised you of all people would seek out fate. But your instincts haven't let us down so far. Let's find the Norns.
Let's find the Norns. Word of fate.
Who am I to offer him counsel? I only hoped to help the boy find his answers. And I failed. What's my role in all this now?
Tyr, you're at the center of this. You always have been. That's why Odin imprisoned you in the first place. He's terrified of you.
I doubt that very much.
It's the truth. And not just because of prophecies. No one has ever united the realms as you once did.
That is not who I am anymore.
I know you feel that way now. I've lost myself before. More than once, but believe me, there is something beyond that.
And what is that?
Purpose.
Purpose.
Purpose is the path that leads you to yourself.
So you would have me accept my fate? Lead your armies into war, secure your vengeance.
If securing our justice is not your purpose, then find another. For your own sake.
Don't try to talk me into coming. The Norns and their tales of our fates, it's everything I've walked away from.
When you're ready to seek the Norns, I'm with you. Just taking a moment.
Oke.
Does it hurt?
Oh, this? Only when I worry.
How would Atreus get to Asgard?
I'm sorry, but you'd have to ask Odin. He's got control of every path. I know how highly you esteem our expertise on such things, so I'm sure that's disappointing. He's just been one step ahead of us.
Midgard honor, Vanheim honor, Helheim Essence, Remedy of Bifrost. Wah, ini kita perlu buat ini, guys. His enemies will catch small amounts of Bifrost from Kratos' health bar. Oke. Kita ke Midgard, guys.
Hang on! I got something for you. Sindri!
Coming!
Before you go traipsing off into the dawn, I thought you'd like to have this back.
Wih, shieldnya, guys.
Well, don't go getting too cheery about it. But you're welcome.
I've collected what we need to find the Norns. Shall we go?
Guardian Shield. Nah, ini sih pakai Guardian Shield sih kita. Aku perlu apa?
I suspect we may have consequences to look forward to.
I can hold on to those.
That boy of yours can do some damage, turns out. Maybe he'll bust through Odin's wall next.
You know where to find me.
Shatters Guardian Shield. Cuma nama defend doang tapi. Kita menggunakan shield dari mendiang istri ya guys ya. Walaupun hanya memberikan defense.
The boss is right there, sweating bricks on Main Street, and you're gonna go hit his child right now? Dick, move. He isn't coming. What do you need to talk to him for anyway?
Upper Wildwood. Kembali lagi ke Midgard ya. Perasal kita.
We are certain Atreus could not still be in Midgard.
I was just there and found no trace. If Odin invited him, he must have provided a way.
No, that is not the only explanation. Tell me where we find these Norns.
I discovered some of their threads near the frozen lake. I stashed one for spellcrafting, but we may also use it to find them. Just remember, they really don't want to be found.
Well, at least things will be difficult for a change.
We should take your sled and head to the lake.
Midgard.
How I've missed the freezing gusts and constant raider attacks.
Well, that's because they believe Kratos is responsible for Fimbulwinter, and that killing him will end it.
Where would they get an idea like that?
From me, of course.
Of course.
Come. Quiet. She is a friend. Now.
Better they get this from you. Once the wolves have the scent of the Norns, we'll just need to follow their lead.
I will open the gate. Stop whining.
Their fur is matted. When did you last brush them?
They are wolves.
And matted fur leads to disease. Take care of them, and they'll take care of you.
Brother, what exactly do you intend to ask the Norns?
How I may find my son. Nothing more.
You don't imagine it's a chance to clear up all this mess about prophecy? Perhaps get a second opinion on your alleged demise.
You didn't tell me you had a death prophecy?
When Atreus and I reached Jotunheim, we found a hidden mural. The giants, they herself, had foreseen our entire journey long ago. Who we would meet, who we would fight, all of it, as it happened.
But you aren't dead.
That image was from a time yet to come.
I see. You've never struck me as someone who fears death. That's not the problem, is it?
No. Death can have me when it earns me.
Then maybe it's not the future that bothers you. Faye sent you on your journey, and she made sure you'd see that image at the end of it. And you're still not sure why.
I wish to speak of this no further. Now that we are on the lake, how will we find the Norns?
Watch the wolves closely. See how their heads point the way?
Well, the Lake of Nine has certainly seen better days. Raiders have made themselves quite at home.
Hold. The wolves are distracted.
Enemy behind you, Kratos! The Alpha!
That's all of them.
These were cold. Infamous.
Eating wolves. Atreus and I rescued ours from such an encampment.
That was kind of you. The Coal Raiders have been a blight on this land. The way they've abused its creatures. Perhaps we should do something about them.
Perhaps.
And to you, brother. If the Norns know the future, no doubt they'll expect us to show up a bit later.
Kita akan membunuh Cold Rider.
Not sure I've been back to these parts since our great battle with Sigrun.
She speaks highly of that fight as well.
You know of that?
She told me all about it when she found me. She believed you could be an ally. Long before I believed it.
The Valkyrie Queen. An ally.
I'm the Valkyrie Queen, as Sigrun was stubbornly determined to remind me.
I should have guessed it was Sigrun helping you recover yourself. She's so loyal, wise, clever. Oh.
Doesn't take a love goddess to see where you're coming from.
This thread of fate we are tracing.
It's not somebody's life, if that's what you mean. The Norns use it to mark their way when they're outside of the well.
Enough talk for now. Be ready.
Idun api.
If you're ready to find the Norns, let's get back to your sled.
The Nords live in a well.
No. The Well of Earth, their home, is hard to explain. It's in no fixed place. Entrances come and go. A place wholly under their influence, where the intangible becomes tangible. Like being inside your own mind.
But if we go in together, are we in each other's minds? Not so sure I like the sound of that. Never seen craftsmanship like this before. Can't imagine how old it is. Now, where have we seen an artifact like that before?
Tears vault. Mimir, have you encountered these Norns?
Not personally. Freya's right. They have ways of discouraging visitation. Odin made his share of efforts. Wouldn't talk about what he found. Either he gave up, or he wanted to forget what he saw. Freya, you mind telling us what you experienced when you sought the Norns last time?
To be honest, the details are hazy. Like waking up from a dream.
Hold. Let us search this area.
The Oarsmen. A monument of conquerors.
Made some lovely warships, though.
Oh, ini Atreus itu.
Look left, right, brother!
Anjir, sakit banget, Cuk. Berapa sih level
4? Kratos, are you okay? The Alpha.
Watch your land!
The Alpha.
Cingan.
You won't believe it, Mummy. This crest belongs to Fjordland.
Fjordland, you see? Now that's where Sigrun was from.
Loh. Anjing gara-gara kepencet itu anjing. Apa sih tadi? Favor.
Left side, Kratos!
So this outpost is what's left of Vierenze. Sigrun spoke of growing up with these people before she joined the Valkyries. Looks like there's a staircase on the other side.
1, 2.
There must be another way around.
Dari atas.
Watch yourself.
Incoming!
Anjir. Selesai serangannya.
Watch yourself.
You know, brother, Sigrun told me her kingdom housed a great treasury filled with the spoils of her family's conquests. Perhaps this outpost holds some of that treasure.
Did she say where?
No, just that they kept it hidden.
Turunnya sebelah mana, Cok?
There it is. The other staircase.
Time to move!
Perhaps those runes over there can shed some light. What? No, she never mentioned.
An occurs man.
Oh, an artifact from the River Empire. Never been myself. Lovely.
Is that a key?
Wonder what lock that key belongs to.
No lock. It is broken.
Not broken. It's just split in half. Perhaps we could find its partner.
Kurang lagi satu.
Mimir, what did those runes say?
Secret. She loved another. A king named Helgi. Seems they were madly in love. But her parents wouldn't let them marry.
Oh, come, Mimir. You really didn't think you were her first love, did you?
Aye. Suppose I did.
It's too fast! Use your shield!
Killer, you all right?
Tap. Nggak ada apa-apa anjing. Melee attack have luck chance to critical hit, creating a damaging explosion. Menarik.
Iron peace, not a golden war.
Tyr used to talk about how heavy the cost of war was compared to its bounties. He felt like it was his responsibility to avoid it.
Kind of still does, in fact.
Apa guiding light?
You were asking about my last visit to the north. Mainly, I remember that nothing could be done to change my son's fate, which only made me more determined to try. Kratos, a raider encampment.
Shall we take care of them, brother?
Behind you, Kratos!
That is all of them.
Brother, what is your story? You faced the fates of your homeland, yeah? The legends I heard about the ghost of Sparta were surely exaggerated.
Still whine.
Poor things. They can smell more danger.
The wolves fear that which can no longer hurt them.
The horrors of our past can be inextricable from the present. You have to understand that. That must be Tyr's helmet from his statue.
Win minds, not wars.
Tyr understood the greatest fight of them all was the battle for people's hearts and minds. Too bad Tyr has no interest in doing either these days.
So, you believe the tales of my deeds are exaggerated?
Oh, not in the brazen bloodshed, righteous fury. The part where it said you travelled back in time itself to win a battle once lost. It's strange credulity, obviously. I mean, a rumour about Thor knocking the world serpent back in history from Ragnarök is one thing.
It is the truth. The threads of fate span all life and time. The Sisters of Fate abused their power. When I challenged them, they threatened to undo my existence. So I killed them and turned their power on Zeus.
That's the most dangerous and irresponsible thing I've ever heard.
Brother!
Look.
Look, there's some debris over there. I'm guessing from Tyr's poor statue.
Defend the peace.
I remember the Jotnar crafting these bracers for Tyr's statue. They chose only their most talented.
Strength of
And accomplished to do the job.
You have a good memory, Freya. Like Tyr, the Jotnar also believe the best offensive strategy is a good defense. So, this is how they chose to honor him.
The Giants were not wrong.
I'll heat up the forge. No need to think.
Pakai bajunya Tyr nih. Ini kemana ini lagi?
Well, I hope you didn't come seeking the Norns, hoping...
Mal insting. Sigrun Derelict Outpost.
To travel in time again. These Norns have no such magic, nor does anyone in these realms that I've ever seen.
Aye, can you imagine? If it existed, Odin would have it. And if Odin had it, we'd be 5 shades more fucked than we are already.
I would not ask them to change the past, even if they could. I only want information.
And that's quite dangerous enough, in my experience.
Itu apa sih? Jadi penasaran, cok. Nggak bisa diapa-apain sebelum dapat ini. Seperti ya di sini. Terusnya.
You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
Ulang aja.
Draw that hole. I see it.
You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
Freya-nya mana anjing? Dari mana, Cok?
Can't do this without you, Kratos.
Anjing, itu Freya dari mana, Mas? Mencet-mencet F nggak nembak-nembak dia.
Draw that hole. I see it.
The Alpha.
You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
Eartha! That's what she was called. I'm trying to remember which god raised her dander up.
It does not matter.
Doesn't it?
If rage is all that remains, the reasons are irrelevant.
Brother, I'm sure your sense of smell is nothing to be underestimated. But if you still mean to find the lords, you'd best let the wolves guide us there.
This is the right area, but we can't go further on the sled.
Quiet.
An abandoned camp.
Whoever was here left long ago.
What did you find?
A list of provisions needed to prepare a meal.
A recipe? Who went that way out here?
Let's take a look at the ingredients. Perhaps the recipe will lead us to them.
Aduh anjing, malah side quest baru ini. Muter tak kira ini camp jahatnya. Kamu side quest baru.
Looks like initials. Do they match the ones in that recipe book you found?
I imagine we might find one of those ingredients around here. I knew I recognized those initials. The Ballad of Yari and Somar.
I'm not familiar.
An old tale, but a good one nonetheless. The carving marks their passage through this realm. We could always try and find the others if you're curious.
Itu drift. Oh, Tokyo drift anjing.
Lads, I thought death had cured me of my appetite, but damn if I can't stop thinking about the smell of tear stew. Awakened a fair few culinary cravings, did. Black pudding, haggis and neeps, oh!
Porridge and honey.
What about you, brother? Any pre-Fimble winter foods you're aching for?
Olives.
The hell's an olive?
Another Coal Raider camp. Kratos, we should do something about them.
Yeah.
Good hit, brother.
dipotong lagi.
Now maybe the wolves will cease their whining.
Darah kita sudah maksimal kali ini.
I grow tired of your lack of empathy for your own wolves.
It's Demos, isn't it, brother?
I should not have told you, Demos.
You see yourself in these wolves, in their fear.
Let us keep moving.
Isn't that the spear from Tyr's statue?
Wish for peace. Be ready for war.
Well, I think that's the last of it. Doubtful we'll find any more interesting bits.
I always admired the love Tyr inspired.
Where I come from, gods of war are not revered in such a way.
Not all gods of war are the same, brother.
No, they are not.
Apa? Anjir, animasinya masih sama kayak yang lama, cok. Tidak ada berniatan untuk mengganti animasi yang lebih bagus, hanya membunuh giantnya, troll besarnya.
Why do you yawn?
Force of habit, I suppose, since I don't sleep anymore. Although, it's far more confounding that I'm the tired one. I've seen you stay awake for days at a time without so much as a drooping eyelid. Not even a nap.
Gods do not nap.
Oh, tell that to Thor.
Look, another Coal Raider camp. We should do something about them and put your wolves at ease.
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
Enemy behind you!
Kratos, their chieftain!
Leader, left flank!
The Alpha!
The chieftain. Was he the one who captured the wolves before you freed them?
I do not know.
Regardless, they should draw some comfort from his death.
Itu yang baru. Mulut. Dodge rolling double will hasten expiration of burn poison and frost. Ini perlu sih. Nggak bisa.
They're still scared.
Not of the raiders. Do not be afraid. You are safe. Good. Good boys.
Yes.
Good girls.
It isn't that I mind walking, of course. But if we use your sled, your wolves could follow the scent of the Norns and take us to them. Isn't that why we're out here?
Kita kesini untuk bertualang. Spiky and Swana. Spiky.
How strange. I've never seen that building before.
Aye, very strange indeed. Let's take a closer look.
Behind you!
Wait. The shield that's blocking the entrance. It looks exactly like the one from Tyr's statue.
It's another piece of Tyr's likeness sent flying across the lake. Ended up lodged right into this building, apparently. All this must have been hidden behind the ice until that shield smashed through it.
something inside, but we can't reach it with the shield there. There must be a way to move that shield. Kratos, there must be a way for us to move that shield. Doesn't look like you can brute force it.
Cira.
With the shield in the way, it won't go any farther. Could be useful. Well done. Now we just need to open the gate. Well done.
It was not intentional.
Oh, sure. My arrows can't go through walls, I'm afraid.
Nah, terus gue nyangkut di sini.
Together again. Mimir, does this look like an abandoned treasury to you?
Aye, it does.
Sigrun's family crest. Looks like a vault door to me. That key we found in another part of Sigrun's kingdom. Think it'll unlock it?
Not when it's broken in two.
Then let us find the other half.
Kurang kunci ya. Keliling-keliling mencari tempat nyalain api.
I'm all for exploring the area, but to be clear, it's down there we'll find the Norns.
What's that outpost? I've been studying, and I can forge some new equipment for you.
Anything for Freya?
Hope it's to your liking.
What do you need? Want something in particular? Whatever you need, whenever you need it.
Another sign from Fjortulund, Mimir. Another crane.
Yet another sleeping beast. The handiwork of Alvi Stonefoot.
Sleeping beast ini nggak bisa dibangun.
Sad to see Sigrun's homeland in such a terrible state.
You know, Mimir, if you want to take a tour of her kingdom, you might not like everything you see.
Oh, she loved another before me. There are worse things to discover about someone you love.
Yes, there certainly are.
Lihat lagi.
A musical instrument. From your homeland, isn't it? Can you play?
Yes.
Will you?
No.
Bolak-balik, bolak-balik.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
3 jam ini.
Ah. She casts riches and power aside to follow a higher calling with the Valkyrie.
You really put her on a pedestal.
That's what pedestals are for, aren't they? Raising up the virtuous.
If you say so. Look, over there. Well done. Seems it can't rotate through the rock.
Maybe those runes can give us a bit of history about this place.
It can't be. It is.
Oh, Mimir. Look, the other half of the...
Now that we've made the key whole again, we should head back to the treasury. See what fortunes await inside.
Enemy behind you, Kratos! The Alpha! Enemy behind you! Good, that's the way!
King Helgi massacred her family just because he couldn't have her. Only her brother, Prince Dogger, survived to kill the Mad King.
Sigrun and her brother had issues over that.
Oh, and all the time Sigrun and I spent with each other, she never mentioned anything about this.
Maybe she liked the way you saw her. Is that a frozen lightning bolt?
My fight with Thor ended there.
That's where you landed. No wonder there's bits of Tyr's statue all over the lake.
There's Fjortulun's treasury. We can enter the vault now.
Akhirnya kita bisa masuk.
Dead on the throne. Huh.
Kratos! The Alpha! Switching!
Dah lah.
They're ethereal! Perhaps my arrows!
Press it!
The Alpha!
Here sits Prince Dogger. I can't believe he's still here.
Prince Dogger? That the corpse of Sigrun's brother? How'd he end up like that, then? Freya? Why won't you answer me?
Are you certain you want to read this?
No, brother. You do it.
It seems Sigrun put a curse on her brother for killing the Mad King.
No. Truly?
She did not know the Mad King had murdered her family. What she did was too late. She had cursed her brother. That is why she joined the Valkyries. To atone.
You knew all about Sigrun's family, didn't you, Freya?
It was not my story to tell.
Funny. Learning all this only makes me love her more. She chose me despite my flaws, my regrets. Knowing she has some of her own makes me feel closer to her.
I am glad to hear it.
Another one of Dvalin's diagrams.
You spoke of his conscience.
Aye. He saw that the Aesir would likely use his powerful weapons to cut down his fellow dwarves. So he ripped out his design pages and scattered them.
And what of him?
Well, the All-Father found out. He wasn't terribly pleased.
Oke, waktunya kita ke tempat ini. Saya mampir ke Sindri dulu nggak sih? Guys, kita bisa ke story guys.
I scouted ahead. The lake's crawling with raiders. Be careful. Cutter of hearts and the fury of the sky. Whatever you need, I'll create. Try not to break it.
Mana ini?
I just hope the Norns are somewhere indoors and warm.
Safe to say, no, I have not missed Midgard and Fimbulwinter. Thank you.
We will see soon enough.
Incoming fire!
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Behind you! Incoming!
Ayo.
Incoming fire!
Incoming right side! From behind! Incoming!
The way forward is magically sealed. Something in here is giving it power.
The hilt of a sword.
Brother, I know that sword hilt. Tread carefully. You of all people know how weapons can carry ghosts.
If it does not help us find the Norns, it can wait.
Let's keep looking. This way. I feel a trace of their illusions here. I can try to dispel it.
Now's no time to wander off, brother. Freya's found something.
Okay.
Open up.
Open up.
There's nothing here.
A false trail.
I'm afraid so. We'll have to see what else the wolves can find.
Typical Nornish mischief.
They know we're searching. I warned you they wouldn't make it easy.
And what's the hilt of a cursed king have to do with any of it?
Distraction? Coincidence? Who knows? I suppose they'd say we were fated to find it.
Kratos, tell me more of your homeland.
It was violent and cruel.
Sounds no different from these lands.
It was warmer.
This is the area. Let's see. I feel something. In this direction.
Feel what exactly?
Another illusion. It's coming from this wall. The Norns are hiding something. Open up.
Open up.
Nothing. Another dead end.
A trap!
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Behind you, watch out!
Enemy behind you, Kratos! The Alpha!
That's all of them. You know, this search will only get more dangerous.
Then we keep looking.
Back to the wolves then.
Kurang lagi 2.
The wolves have picked up another trail. Keep following their heads.
there? How was Sigrun when you saw her last?
She's still incorporeal, ever since Kratos set her free of her corrupted form. But she hasn't let that stop her from helping any way she can. The truth is, I owe her more than I can repay.
I doubt she'd see it that way. When we freed her, she could speak of little else but her reverence for you. Seeing you yourself at...
Hold on. Prepare for battle. Another Berserker gravestone.
Raggy the Zealot!
Alpha!
Take it off, man! You've got this!
Aduh, salah. Anjing. Nah, gampang ini, Cok. Waset tidak sesusah Valkyrie awal-awal. Perlu kita pakai senjata melawan itu.
Raggy the Zealot!
Kratos, are you okay? Guide me, my king! Alpha! Guide me, my king!
Aduh, apa enggak? Oke, sabar anjing. Ngapain tadi nggak ku blok anjing, malah diem. Bangsat. Tolol. Bener itu lawan gue.
Raggy the Zealot! I felt that one, brother!
Guide me, my king! Guide me, my king!
Mati kau. Susah cuk.
Good riddance, you feckless ball bag.
You knew this warrior.
Do me a favor, brother. You see any more of these ghostly berserker tossers, give them the same. You'll be doing the Nine Realms a favor.
Did these warriors wrong you at some point, Mimir? You're quite agitated, even for you.
No need to rehash ancient history if it's all the same to you.
Very well.
Maka kita siap memburu para berserker, guys. Dan lock runic nambah, vitality nambah. Wah, ini penting ini.
Freya, you mentioned that Fimbulwinter had worn down some of Odin's curses. But you still need help. Was it Sigrid who helped you recover your warrior spirit?
Is that how Odin liked to refer to the curse that kept me from defending myself?
Oh, I suppose that is where I heard it.
Would you like to know how that curse really worked? What it did to me? What it cost me to finally break it?
I'm no longer sure that I do.
That's correct.
Till we meet again!
This is the place. We need to work our way up. This way. There. Can you cut a way through the ice?
Oh, are the Norns making magical ice walls now?
No. I think the water just froze.
Dari tadi udah bisa lewat sini anjing kok.
More of your friends.
I didn't tell them to be here.
Enemies on the left!
Nicely done.
I don't know what the Norns did to trick all these raiders into guarding them. Not that they have any idea that's what they're doing.
Freya, thank you for your help. I know this was not your focus.
The sooner we find your son, the sooner you'll be able to focus. I just hope it works.
Just the same. Thank you.
A fine sentiment, but write her a bloody note when we're out of the cold, brother.
Erum kuda starkari.
Erum kuda sterkari.
Kuda stark. Variterda. Better trappes.
Aldrei. Nimra.
Kultien daradre. Nemunek.
Erum kuda.
Variterda.
banget ini.
Brother, this way seems like a way out, not a way in.
I concur. The Norns are further up. Okay, I feel something. It's stronger this time. Over here. Open up. We found it.
Ah, isn't it always the third place you look? Is everyone hearing that creepy whisper?
It is like an itch in the mind.
It means we've stepped into their domain. Be ready for anything.
Illusions.
Projections, possibly. But assume nothing. There's no telling what manner of creature they've made unwitting guards.
Delightful.
Kratos, Ghost of Sparta, Bane of Olympus, Destroyer of Fate, Cruel Striker, Bringer of War, Weapon of the Gods, turned against his creators. He chases a redemption he knows he can never deserve. He cannot change.
Are we in our own minds yet? He certainly seems real enough.
I hate to tell you, the parts in your mind will be real too.
Oh, boleh dipotong jadi dua. Ah, potong lagi.
This place almost looks familiar, but different. Like a confused memory.
A rather hostile memory at that.
These fates should know I will not be deterred.
of Madness, Queen of the Valkyries, Witch of the Woods, Prince of Asgard, Destroyer of all she would hope to protect. She always finds somebody to blame. She cannot change.
Silver Stonewood.
Mimir of Vierenze.
Ah, here we go.
Counselor to kings. Merry wanderer of the woods. Robin of the good fellows.
Let me guess. I'm a long-winded know-it-all and I cannot change? See? You forgot smartest man alive. Well, certainly clinks like genuine hack silver. I suppose there's one small consolation to this ordeal. At least we won't have to introduce ourselves.
Don't credit your reputation, Mimir. They see the whole lives of any who approach them.
A phantom!
The Norns have a phantom? Of course the Norns have a phantom!
Yelpa! It's vulnerable when it glows!
Brother, the spring! Ready!
That's it! It's vulnerable when it glows!
Close in! Attack!
Yelpa!
Close it! Good act!
Close in! Attack!
Blade of Chaos gue bisa di-upgrade.
This way.
The Norns are somewhere in that cave just ahead.
There's that itchy sound again. Normally, I don't mind ladies whispering in my ear, but this is positively irksome.
Anyone ever tell you that you babble when you're terrified?
Terrified? I'll have you know I'm at the very most deeply apprehensive. And breaking tension with humour is the sacred duty of a travelling companion. How very dare you? Babbling.
The door.
Oh, that looks official.
My boy. Baldur, listen to me, please. Stop! Why did you bring him here? You are not welcome here! Wait! Baldur, come back! Talk to me!
What you did to me!
Brother, over here! Come get me! I want none of this!
Mimir!
Sigrun? Brother, hold off!
Why did you never turn on Odin?
But I did! I tried to stop him any way I could!
You served Odin from the day you met him to the day he put you in that tree! You sought favor! You plotted his wall! You wanted him to treat everyone and everything! And you never gave a yes until you turned on you!
I know, Sigrun. It's true, all of it. But for love of you, I became a better man. A counselor for peace, an ally to all those who...
Were you an ally to Freya in the suffering? To Skadi? To Roma? Or to Tanya? No! You always took the side of the powerful.
Brother, watch out. There's more of them.
Even now, you see a violent god in me, and you can't help but hate him and call him brother. It's who you are. It's who you are. And it's who you
It is not her.
No. Of course. You did what you must. Brother, the fiend! It's pulling me in!
Mimir!
Mother, help me! Monster!
Atreus! I am coming!
Why didn't you trust your own son? Don't let him take me!
Atreus!
I'm scared! Why wouldn't we see him the way he wants to be seen? I don't want to go back! He's a murderer! That's all I have to do. And now he's mine. He's killed his own family!
Atreus! I am here!
I'm not safe with him! Oh, Father, help me! He's a monster!
did we pass the test?
Didn't feel much like succeeding.
I see the door has disappeared.
Or it was never there.
They toy with us still. What is that?
A Kelpie. Don't see many of those in these parts.
She must be theirs.
Will she take us to them?
I'll ask her. Nicely. Easy, girl. Easy. That's right.
Care to talk about whatever the Norns put you through?
No.
Get on.
That's a good lass. Lovely creatures, but temperamental by reputation. In my land, they'd keep children away from the lost by telling them a Kelpie would drown them. Of course, no Kelpie I know would do such a thing. Unless it was disrespected.
It walks on water.
Aye. No mystical water steeds to speak of in Greece, brother?
There were the hippocamps. They served the sea god. I battled one upon a titan.
That might not be her favorite subject.
Anjir, kayak gitu aja. Amazing.
We're here.
Fate's own hideaway. Never doubted we'd make it.
Kratos, Freya, and Mimir's head. Enter the home of the Norns, tentatively. They have finally reached their destination. Kratos speaks first.
I seek my son.
You know the child is in Asgard. No, you seek what all who search for us seek. To know the ending to your story.
The ghost of Sparta furrows his brow menacingly. He resists the urge to grunt. Oh, he fails.
You come to us piteous
Masih live bang, masih.
seeking freedom from your scripts, as if knowing your lines would grant you the power to rewrite them.
Speak plain.
You will die, Kratos of Sparta.
But you called him the destroyer of fate. There must be a way to subvert destiny.
There is no destiny, Puck.
Protagonists are speechless. They do not understand.
There is no grand design, no script. Only the choices you make. That your choices are so predictable merely make us seem prescient.
When my son was born, shut up!
Anjir. Udah lawan bos, Bang.
Your prophecy said he would die a needless death.
And
Mini-mini
he
bos
did.
udah sih tadi.
Because
Tadi juga
you
udah
could
ngelawan
not let him
Berserker satu.
go. Because he thirsted for revenge. And because you kill gods.
But what Kratos did, it was not out of hate.
Should I bring him a crown then? He still slays gods, but now he's sad about it? You are the sum of your choices, nothing more. And because your choices never change, you will learn that Heimdall intends to kill your son in Asgard, and you will do what you do best. And then Ragnarok.
The skies burn, the curtains fall. Exunt omnes.
Heimdall.
Again, he misses the point.
Focusing on the second act to the exclusion of the final.
Itu Freya
A
istrinya
common
Kratos bukan ya
mistake
bang?
in
Bukan.
storycraft.
We are leaving.
Bukan istrinya. Temannya. Istrinya Kratos namanya ini Faye.
He stomps away,
Atau kalau
followed
di
closely by
mitologi Nordik
Freya.
yang Love.
I enjoyed your story, Kratos. Pity it has to end so soon.
Well, that was educational.
Terus kita nggak dapat apa-apa kesini guys, cuma tahu bakal dibunuh sama Heimdall gitu doang. Masih hidup apa sudah mati bang? Udah mati. Istrinya Kratos sudah mati. Di Ragnarök yang pertama itu, yang God of War keempat, yang 2018. Itu kan ceritanya bawa Abu istrinya ke puncak gunung tertinggi, ke gunung Jotunheim.
That's better. I can feel things getting more normal already.
Wait. That tree.
Well, isn't that interesting?
What is this?
That's the noose, brother. The one Odin hanged himself with. As part of his endless, mad quest for secrets of life and death and what have you.
What are you doing?
It's a charged object, significant to Odin. Perhaps I'll find a use for it.
Brother, what they said about the boy?
Will not happen.
Oh, I agree.
It will not happen. We will not let it.
Of course we bloody won't. The question is how. You wouldn't seriously consider killing Heimdall, would you?
I will do what I must.
Oh, is that all?
You're wrong to dissuade him, Mimir. You know Heimdall.
I grant you that he's a spiteful, vicious little shit.
And so loyal, Odin entrusted him with Gjallarhorn. If we have the chance to eliminate him before Ragnarok, we shouldn't hesitate.
Considering his powers of foresight alone, that is an if of mountainous size.
Apa yang akan kita dapatkan? Kak tidur kak. Tadi di Medan sih masih baru jam 12:30 ya. Udah jam 12:30.
Even supposing we're all perfectly comfortable plotting an assassination, and I, for one, am a mite rusty at that measure, we've got no way to reach Heimdall, and no way to kill him if we did.
I have killed gods greater than him.
I don't doubt that, brother, but it's hardly my point.
Mana lagi cara pakainya anjir?
Kratos, I see something.
Permisi.
That's the wrong way up if you want to get out of here.
Look, I think we're missing the Norn's message here. We've all got our tendencies,
And yours is to run headlong into danger to protect the ones you love.
I do not intend to change. Not about that.
Why should you? Apparently my tendency is to kill the ones I love.
Freya.
I don't need you to comfort me. Either of you.
Their accusation was cruel. None of us believe...
The truth can be a cruel thing. Anyone care to argue with that?
No. But Baldur's fate had many causes. Prophecy among them.
How do you mean, brother?
There are many tales in my homeland of those who fulfilled prophecy by attempting to avoid it. So it was when Freya tried to protect Baldur. And so it was when I accused my son of going to Asgard.
Then we agree. It'd be foolish to go after Heimdall.
No. If Heimdall must die for Atreus to live, then Heimdall must die.
How can you say that, knowing what you know?
Because if Heimdall is a threat to my son, I must act. It is my...
Your nature. Well played, Norns.
Weh, kelar tuh The Word of Fate-nya.
Let us find a gateway. Return home. Consider our plans.
Listen, brother. Before you make any hasty decisions, why don't you blow off a little steam? I'm sure there was some loose end we meant to circle back to. Give your mind a little time to process everything.
I suspect there's unfinished business here at the lake, though I'm certainly happy to spend time somewhere other than Midgard.
It's your choice, brother.
That ought to hurt him.
Strength, defense. Enak sih, saya ngilangin itu penyakit lah.
What can I make for you?
Main Pauldron Wisdom. For skill. Oke. Mau pakai Asgardian Ingot ini tapi cuma ada 2, cuy.
I'll disinfect my tools. I am, as always, at your... Tiga, empat, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Aduh, mata aku tak pucat lagi. Malah hilang. The fire wave created by full charge is stronger than extend further. At your service.
Tambahin luck sini.
Nothing appeals to you?
Chance. Freya-nya langsung segitu cuy. Oke, daster aja bang. For her ring attack. Jangan lah pakai daster. Kita ke ini dulu. Alfheim. Pemburu ini ya, pemburu berserker gitu. Kenapa diem bang? Enggak dong. Enggak. Ini. Kita lagi mencari lokasi-lokasi berserker. Di mana aja sih? The VRNZ sama Forbidden Sand ya. muncul ternyata di map. Nice. Sebuah fitur yang sangat baik.
The Hildgrave's battle that grave will provide.
Come under the cruel dagger of a core, bitter of flame.
Anjing. Deket kali. Kayaknya harus dibunuh dulu gak sih? Anjing. Kita ngelawan 3 musuh, cu. Masih merah sih. Kita kalah level di sini.
Come under the cruel dagger of a cold, bitter of flame. Good weapon, brother.
Kayak kita nggak bisa pakai armor ini, coy. Perlu senjata, guys.
Come under the cruel dagger of a core and bitter of flame. Nasty hits. All right, brother.
Sempat nge-parry ya? Wih. Wah, ganggu banget anjing.
Under the cruel dagger of a cold, bitter flame. Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
satunya nggak kelihatan cuy, beneran gitu. Kan?
That's a pretty nice ass. Think I'll take it.
Come under the cool, dagger the cool, and flicker the flame. Behind you, brother!
Aduh, ganggu banget anjing sister. Nanti aja anjing. Ini mah fix yang harus leveling dulu. Satunya.
I wonder, how'd these two pups end up yoked to the sled?
Ever try flying in a sandstorm? I imagine Freyr showed the Dark Elves that Gulon could be trained to pull a plow. They must have found new uses for them once the sandstorm arrived. I imagine they're now bred to aid in traveling the surface.
Brother, about the oracles of your lands, would you say they manipulated events? Did they have an agenda?
I do not doubt they held their own interests first, but in my experience, they could be easily fooled by their own prophecies.
Would that be a specific experience, brother?
Once, I sought the oracle for a means to break my bondage to Ares. One priestess had visions that showed her Olympus would be brought to ruin by the god of war.
Brother, wait. Did you notice that?
Gravestone. No doubt a berserker awaits.
Yalti the Stolid.
Nothing.
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Kok kena? Kayak dia terbang itu harus dilemparin kapak ya.
Yalti the Stolid.
King, run! Yelpa!
Cing, terbang.
Guilty the stolen.
Apa sih? Jaraknya jauh sekali. Absen bang. Halo Bubu, selamat malam, selamat datang.
Guilty the stolen. Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Lompat naik.
Guilty the stolen. Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Anjing udah pencet Q anjing.
You are nothing.
Nggak bisa dilempar, Cok. Wah, emang bisa. Lawan apa, Bang? Kalau lawan Malenia udah mati 250 kali, Bang. Lawan Berserker, Bang. Valkyrie-nya kayak Valkyrie. Nggak bisa di ini itu emang berarti. Bisa dihindarin doang. Tar. Alah, jauhan, Cok. susah nih ngebloknya.
Guilty the stolid. Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Aduh, si kena anjing. Bangke lah. Enggak sih, timing window of parry masih kena anjing.
Guilty the stolid.
Weh. Jauh banget tuh jurusnya.
Can't do this without you, Kratos.
Satu kali hit, cowok.
Guilty the stolid. Take it off, man.
Masih kena bangsat. Anjir, kombonya kayak gitu terakhir. Bisa.
Y'all see the stolid.
King, we're on! Nothing!
Kayaknya nggak boleh ke depan, cok, harus ke kiri ke kanan aja.
Y'all do the stolid.
Mampus kau.
He's not worth wasting my breath over. His berserker champions even less so. Trash. A lot of them.
Why wait until now to speak of them?
Before, there was nothing to be done. Finding that help changed things.
yang bertiga itu kalau mereka kalau dia by one
Brother,
kalah
can we
gitu
get back
kan.
to what you were saying about the oracle of your homeland? She had visions of Olympus being brought down.
Yes, by the god of war. Therefore she helped me, intending to undermine Ares and protect her realm. She did not foresee that I would kill him and take his office. In the end, I proved her vision of doom correct.
So the oracle herself brought about the very future she hoped to avoid. I suppose we're in fine company at that.
Now tell me of this power Heimdall wields. He sees the future.
More like he reads the person, sees their intention.
My intent will be to kill him. Knowing that will be no advantage.
Brother, this is no one to underestimate. Any move you make, he'll have seen it coming. If you must face him, we need something else. An edge. Humor me?
Very well. We will ask the dwarves.
Ah, the inevitable asking of the dwarves.
Ask the dwarves.
Excuse me, sir. Could I have a moment of your time? Oh dear, what's to be done?
What is it you want?
It has come to my attention that Nithog has been slain, and as a result, her offspring have been let loose into the Nine Realms.
What of it?
Unfortunately, without a proper role model to supervise them, the little rascals are certain to fall to mischief. In time, said mischief could culminate in nothing less than their devouring of the Nine Realms entirely. In order to avoid such a grisly fate, I'd like you to bring the Lindworms to me. I believe I can act as a satisfactory paternal figure in their upbringing. You'll find the specimens gnawing on pears throughout the realms. Use this device to safely store them, bring them back to me, and I promise I'll make it worth your while.
You mean to say you'd raise them by yourself?
Indeed. I have no small experience managing extreme personalities. Compared to wrestling with my emotions in the most literal of senses, I dare say raising a handful of lean will be a walk in the park. Well then, what else, friends?
About Nithog. You should know, we had no choice. It was Odin's doing.
Oh, I am very well aware indeed of the alleged All-Father's role in this event. Sadly, there's no expected security to clean up after himself. Not all gods show the interest they seem to in right as wrong. I do hope you're able to locate those leaders. Good luck to you. Well, I'll leave you to it. Do you just like hearing the sound of the chimes? I suppose they do sound very pretty. Master Kratos, this feels very uncharacteristic of you, but if you enjoy the pretty chimes that much, I will allow you to indulge. Yes, you've done it. Well thrown. The sound of the chimes is not unpainful at this distance, so perhaps you could not. Already here, as it were. So, I see you're deliberately attempting to push me into some sort of emotional outburst, aren't you? Well, I'm not so easily swayed, my good man. Stop with the stupid chime! Oh dear. I'm sorry. I don't know where that came from.
You're back.
They're back.
Simmer down. I see them.
I have news.
Ooh. Did the Norns tell you how to get Atreus back? Do we have a plan?
The Norns say Atreus will be killed by Heimdall. The plan is to kill Heimdall first.
Oh, wow. Okay, Heimdall. Let's see. Never loses, sees everything coming, unpopular at parties. This won't be easy.
Whatever his advantages, I will overwhelm him with my own.
That's the idea. You gotta overpopulate his senses, see? And I got just the thing in mind to help you do it. Sindri, go get Dropnir.
Dropnir? But we need it. Our supplies.
Oh, we got plenty. And to spare.
Even if we did, Dropnir's no weapon. Why would a... Oh. You mean we combine it with...
That's right.
And then when he... It'll go... Damn you, that's brilliant. Very well. I suppose there's nothing to do, but... Go fetch Dropnir.
Dropnir? I bloody knew these two had nicked it. And Odin blamed me for it disappearing.
They stole Dropnir.
We didn't steal nothing. We just ungifted what never should have been gifted in the first place.
How will it help me kill Heimdall?
Never you mind all that. It's a fucking surprise. We're artistes.
But to even store Dropnir, you'd need...
You were saying. So now you intend to kill Heimdall. Violence cannot prevent violence, Kratos. I truly thought you understood that.
No matter what you thought, I understand my son is in danger. I will not allow him to come to him.
Oh, I'm gonna miss you, little one. Got it! I think.
Fighting anjing.
We are all worried about your son.
Enough! Heimdall's a threat, not only to Atreus, but to everyone. He's Odin's left hand, and he carries the cord that begins Ragnarök. A chance to eliminate him. We
And
should...
it's just as likely a trap because the bastard knows your intentions. Kratos, I've never seen anyone so much as lay a finger on him. Not one.
Well, I gathered what's fit for gathering.
How long will it take?
We'll have to go to Svartalfheim to get the rest of the materials. Not to mention we'll have to visit... the lady. Oh. Whew, that's a relief.
Paling susah bos apa bang?
Kratos?
Gak tau ya, mungkin berserker ini susah. Side boss berserker ada kayak semacam ini boss, secret boss gitu. Kalau di God of War yang keempat, God of War 2018 itu kayak Valkyrie, susah. Karena harus ngafalin pattern. Soalnya rata-rata menurutku kayak di God of War sebelumnya tuh yang lain tuh gampang gitu. Cuma ya si Valkyrie itu doang yang susah.
I'm only just realizing all the little routines I've had to adopt taking care of Dropnir. I'll miss melting rings down for crafting gold, but I suppose we have enough to see us through to Ragnarok. Too soon?
Ini tingkat kesulitannya apa? Ini tingkat kesulitannya normal. Normal.
See you out there.
Bayangin yang normal aja kayak gini. Apalagi yang kesulitan paling tinggi ya, yang God of War ya. Wah,
Time to go see the lady. I'll take it from here.
Oh no! This whole thing were my idea. I'll speak to the lady. I never get to speak to the lady.
There are reasons for that.
Brock will go.
What? No. I have
You
to.
heard him. Quit your fretting. I ain't gonna mess nothing up. What the? No, you pimpin' shrimps. Think that'll keep us out? Well, think the fuck again.
Susah banget dong. Kalau yang ini apa namanya?
Oh, just Sindri trying to hog off.
Yang God of War susah banget.
Same old shit.
Not that. The
Karena
gate.
nanti
What's wrong with a
jarak
bloody gate?
level karakter
Most
kita sama
likely
musuh tuh
someone in need of a
kayak
rear
bakal
man making
jauh-jauh,
a
mungkin kayak
fuckery of
2 level lebih jauh.
Probably on account of all
Bener-bener
that
harus
incursioning you got up.
mainin semua
But
mekaniknya,
don't worry,
ya
you little
parry,
dangling
dodge-nya yang
head.
pas.
Old Brock came prepared. I got ways in and out from the old days. Gates said never even think to look for, on account of being stupid.
Brock, where are we?
This here's your stop. Abandoned service tunnel, direct to the forge camp. I'll meet you up there. Go on.
Brock,
And he's gone. You sure he was the right pick for this, brother?
I trust him. He speaks plain.
And yet so calm.
Unusual surface here. Elvish, I think.
BTW udah nikah bang, udah nikah, udah punya anak 1. Biasa top up Veltriff di mana bang? Di ini, di apa sih namanya? Di Ad Store, adstore.id. Tempat top up murah cepat terpercaya. Langgeng terus bang, amin.
There. We keep cooperating, maybe someday it'll be Asgard in flames.
That is not my goal.
Doesn't mean it's not your destiny.
What are you insinuating, Highness?
Not a thing.
Poor bugger. Why would he hide in here?
He feared something in these tunnels more than he feared starving.
Hardly seems rational.
Fear seldom is.
So, a tunnel for liquor and explosives. Little on the nose for dwarven culture, isn't it?
Ridiculing a culture you helped undermine. Classic Aesir.
Oh, all right. Might have earned that one.
Ini God of War series terakhir atau kedepannya ada lanjutannya lagi bang? Nah itu sih kurang tahu ya. Sementara ini masih yang paling terakhir sih. Tapi kayaknya kemungkinan bakal ada yang lanjutin lagi. Bakal ada lanjutannya lagi. kan nggak ada yang tahu. Soalnya kayak God of War yang dulu yang ketiga tuh ya, kan cerita yang di Yunani udah selesai ya, udah kelar. Ya, udah nggak ada lanjutan lagi. Ya, ya, semua kira udah tamat. Kelar cerita Kratos, apalagi orang udah menang lawan Zeus, udah berhasil ngebunuh Zeus. Tiba-tiba 2018 keluar God of War 4. Kratosnya udah pindah region. Dari Yunani ke gini, ke apa namanya? Ke Nordik. Ini nggak ada yang tahu. Dia dewa dari Yunani berarti? Iya, betul. Ke atas dari Yunani. Dari Greek mitologi.
Another oil spill. A fortuitous oil spill.
You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
Please listen. You have to let me take Brock's place. He can't talk to the lady. He mustn't.
No. Do not ask again.
But... Oh dear.
It's not his fault Atreus ran off here. Or are you just being Brock's champion?
There it is again. You're insinuating, and you know it.
Can't the smartest man alive put it together? The Giants conceal a mysterious figure who changes the fate of Ragnarök, and you're oblivious to the only rational candidate. The one who's fought wars against gods and won.
I am not their champion.
Well, we're each entitled to our opinion. Over there. These gates seem to be connected. See if you can break that far fixture. The sigil arrows should work with ice as well. It's open.
Right side, brother!
Heartier sort of grim. These won't be easy tunnels for the dwarves to take back.
We'll need to get one of those gates open.
Ah, we've seen these troughs before, haven't we, brother?
That worked. Shall we?
This opinion of yours, was that the reason you proposed this alliance? You expect me to lead your armies at Ragnarök? That is Tyr's job, not mine.
It's plain to see Tyr's no war god anymore.
Nor am I. I have left that life behind.
Not killing gods, you haven't. Or else what are we doing in this realm? Forging this weapon? Your choice. You know where it might lead.
I am only protecting
I know. I know. And we both know the places protecting your child can take.
Anjay, cosplay karakter bisa punya gitu kostumnya, anjing nggak one kostum ini bang.
Sigil arrows won't work on this. Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Now, where have they got the third one hidden away?
Masih bisa nambah maksimum health tadi.
Careful! Those Grim are possessed by nightmares. They'll be even more dangerous until we stun them. Switching arrows!
Incoming! Above you!
Poisonous spit incoming! Knock that Grim down!
Lu ngapain tak pakai anjing? Ngapain tak pakai goblok?
Atreus' mother was a giant, isn't that right?
She was one of the Jotnar.
Yes. I didn't mean she was tall as a house. I know not all giants are giants.
Not that there's anything wrong with the disparity in size. Or number of limbs, say.
Nothing in the world.
There. Now we can open the other gate.
Why is it you ask?
I was just thinking of how Odin antagonized the giants for generations. Nearly wiped them out of existence twice. Now you may have a role to play in stopping him once and for all. Don't you think it's possible that's what your wife would have done?
Do not presume to know what she wanted.
I'm not saying anything you haven't thought. Her secrets haunt every step of your path, wasn't it? Maybe if you talked about your doubts, they wouldn't explode when you talked to your son.
I do not doubt. She knows what I left behind. She would never have asked that of me.
Why would she need to ask? She saw your fate. 3 of Odin's kin dead because of the path she put you on. You don't think she knew exactly what it meant, sending you to Jotunheim?
This is mere conjecture, and probably quite enough of it, Highness. We're all making an effort to cooperate here, after all.
You're right. It's not for me to say.
All right, let's get that wheel turned. That's a start. Ah, teamwork. Oh, bugger, there's 2 of them. And they're angry. Take it off, man. You've got this. Well, who's ready for some fresh air after that? Everyone? Thought so.
It is close. I can feel it.
Look, I wasn't trying to provoke you or cast doubt on your marriage. It just seems to me your thoughts haven't caught up to your instincts yet. And I know something about that. When we get out of here, I'll give you some space. Let you think carefully about whether you're ready for what it means to make this weapon, and to use it. Meanwhile, I'll see what else I can learn while we're here. Maybe I'll send a few Einherjar back to Valhalla for good measure.
Well, you have fun now.
Hey, you made it! About time. I got everything all set here. Now we just gotta push on up to the fort.
Folky!
Long as you know that ain't the way to the forge.
Oke guys, sekian dulu live streaming hari ini ya guys ya. Makasih yang udah nonton, yang udah menemani. Ada Kak Maya, ada Lightning, ada Bubu tadi, ada Bang Sinar, ada Citos juga, ada Sura, thank you semuanya udah nonton, yang sudah support channel ini. Makasih banyak. So kita lanjutkan lagi guys. Oke guys, thank you semuanya. See you next stream. Bye bye. Thank you.